Okay, hello everybody. We just continued the development of the CRJ200 CL. In the last one, we just did only the colored ones, animations in the back of the panels, or animated if I check out correctly. Just for example, pick up this one. So this is going to be hidden with when this at the left of this particular CB, it's switch CB, it's between 0 and 1.5. When it's 2, it's going to appear, because these data refs can have a value, and all of these data refs are going to have a value between 0 and 2. When they are 0, they are going to be switch in. You don't see it because the is there. When they are 1, they are going to pull out. So you can click it again and put it inside again, but it can be produce a failure or whatever. And when there is a failure, it's going to be colored like this one, changing to 2. That it won't be possible to switch it on back to 0 until you go down and reset all the failures that you have. All are done. It was a nightmare because I have to select one by one, change the animation. That maybe there are mistakes and bugs. That is, we have to check it one by one in everything, every one of them when we finish. And right now I'm going to continue with the front ones that I suppose are the important ones, the most important ones, because are near to the pilot and copilot, so they can manage quickly when they are piloting. The user, it will be difficult for him if don't have track IR, so we will set a number of cameras for the. I think if we try to manage to set up cameras for the correct viewing of some of them of these panels. So we're going to continue with this one. And well, there are not such many to animate, so that is great. And well, okay, we have to do several different things here. As well, you will see that the CPs are in different axes, so we have to put another dummy, like as we did it in the central panel for animated. So we will see how it's done. Muy buenos días, ¿qué tal estamos? Bueno, pues ahí estamos tirando para adelante. Gracias por estar aquí, Fernando. Vamos a ver. So, okay, we start. First of all, selecting all of them. And okay, we're going to put some music. This was going to be this number 2. This is the number 3. I believe this is the number 3. Wait a moment, I have to check out in the Dropbox. I have to check out in Dropbox. That is that one. No, this is not the folder. Okay. Panel 3 is next to the captain feet, and panel 4 next to the first official feet. And finally, panel 5 is okay. These are all going to be controlled by the. It's going to be controlled by the iPad also, so it's going to be easier. So we put some music and we rock on. Okay, we just detach and select this as I don't know how it was called, this one, CB, this is panel 3, so I can copy all of this, Control C, A2, okay, detach. In this case I have the numbers, CB A5, detach, CB A8. This is going to be the 11, and this is going to be the 13. Okay, this is going to be the V1, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6, B7, B8, estas tres, content 3, a ver si acabo con los un rap. Detach, B11, B12, B13. C1, mierda. C2, C4, C6, C9, C12. Okay, done. Much more easier. Okay, now we need to put this one into the okay, affect pivot only, center to object, align to world. Okay, and well, first of all, what I'm going to do is just select all these ones, because I don't know if they are really right now. Selecting the right. Okay, wait a moment. I have to align to world. Affect people only, align to world. That's right. It was so wrong. To save it, even I'm going to save it as a new, in case there is something corrupted. I don't lose all what I did yesterday. Always save, always save, always save. That is the best recommendation I can give you. Reset static is formed, so it was not reset. So I will need to reset all these new data drives. I all needs new CPs. I just created, separated. So for example, we are going to select all of them to do it once and not to be doing all at the same time. That is a great thing of 3D Max, so you don't have to repeat those type of things. That is boring and frustrating. You select all of them. You just affect pivot only, center to objects, so every object is going to be centered with its pivot, align to world, and then reset X form, and then I put a poly to let me collapse all, because it will have a reset that it's not shown when you have several ones selected, but now it will be reset all everything correctly. Now we just select the pivot, and we are going to change into the local, because it's the local. This is the world, the view is the other one, and this is the local. So we are going to, I'm going to try to line up. It doesn't matter if it's not correct, because the animation is not going to be set until the infinite, so it's not going to move anything apart from, it's not going to, it's real axis, it doesn't matter, it's going to move a little in this case. So okay, we just move in the X. I think it's going to be the one. This is the axis we are going to move, and we have to, of course, put it a little more like that. We set it as user, but taking care, because we have to find the correct alignment, more or less. Yes, that's right. The problem is it doesn't pivot with the object, so it's a little tricky. Sorry, I have to put it like this. Okay. Okay, I think this is the one. So it's line up. Now I think I put the perspective again, and more or less it's line up. I could, for example, just rotate in this case, because the important one is the X, the red axis. So it doesn't matter if I rotate and then put a little line up to the more. I don't know. I prefer this because this animation, well, it's not going to be animated this way, but it's more natural this way. I don't know. It doesn't matter if it will work anyway, but good-looking things are good always. Welcome. Okay, we have the axis. Now we have to create a dummy. That for that we have to ensure that we are inside of the bracket here. Everything we created is in this layer. So we just create a point to add it, and we say that it's going to have a box to see it better, because if not set a box, it will be like that, so it's more difficult to pick up. So yes, it's a selection. It's not going to be rendered in explain or whatever. It's just an helper that let us help. It's going to be a parent of it. So it's created there. We're going to line it with this one. So we just pick up the alignment, and okay, we align it. It's important, especially this one. It doesn't matter if it's in the right position. We put it in the same position because I think it's good to have it in the same position, because I'm going to move it in the center, because this one is going to guide local. It's going to guide all, it's going to set up all the axis alignment for the rest of the pivot. So I just put it, for example, in the center of everything. Doesn't matter where it is, the important is the alignment of the axis, and I put big because it's going to line. If it were be only by one of these, I would put a little one, but because it's going to hide to be the parent of all these CBs, I'm going to put it big. And yes, we have to make it parent of this one, so the hierarchy of the animation is going to be ruled by this one. So it's going to reset the axis. We save it. Always save it when before you making a reset X form, because there is no undo. You cannot undo before that. So we reset, and that the brackets are set, so they are set correctly with the orientation of the object. Okay, so for doing that with all the objects, but in this case I have to make a poly collapse all. I don't know if I directly I can collapse all, but I always do the same. So select all of the buttons, because I'm going to line them their local pivot to this dummy. So I pick up this one. Be careful to pick up the right one, not all the thing. That's right. And I want the pivot point, not the center, the pivot point to be lined only. You see, it was lining all the objects because I didn't choose this first. So I have to choose this first, and then apply, or I'll align them, and now I all link all together. There is going to appear a lot of, while I'm maintaining the left mouse click, it's going to appear like that. So we just select it. That way, right now this is the parent, and we could animate this one. Even if, for example, imagine you would like to create some kind of animation when the engine is starting up. For example, you don't have to go one by one animating. You could do, for example, the rolling like this. For example, you see, you make like animation like, and all will be animated at the same time. This didn't have animation, but the father will rule everything. It's like the ring of the Lord of the Rings. He ruled them all. Una vez que has hecho este parentesco, no puedes mover la caja. No puedes mover la caja. He asked me if once you make the parent, you cannot move the box, because if you move the box, or I'll move it. So what you have to do is select the node again and unclick the selection. I don't know if there is a way of I don't know if there is a way of moving without. Maybe there is a way. I don't know. I never knew. But usually what I do is remove the link selection of the selected CBs, and then just link it and move it where it is. But in this case, it's not important. Okay. So we have all selected. We selected again. No, in this case it is not one because it was already done. You see this bracket is different, the orientation is different. It's good orientation, and this orientation is bad. And this is really important when you animate something. For those that want to animate, it's not important, but when you build a character or something for others animators that are going to animate them, the object that you made, it's important to let everything correct. So we just of course save always before doing this. Res X form, res is selected, and you see something wrong happen, and I know what it is, because I had selected already the dummy. So when it reset everything about the middle between of them, something between of the two positions. So this is wrong. If you press, for example, now the undo, you see you cannot undo. So you have to go and load what you had. Okay. No, this one not. I didn't want to show you why I saved before the undo, but the main reason is that. Okay, so we have all again. We don't have selected this one, that was the mistake, and we just press the reset X form, and now they are all correct. Add a poly, collapse all, yes, and we have everything prepared for animation that we are going to animate now. Well, we just press undo, so I have selected everything, and I just select this one, and then we animate it. 0. When you move something, it doesn't create any keyframe. You want to create a keyframe, you remember, right mouse click and it will appear this, and you can put any kind of keyframe of scale, rotation or position in the position you want. So you just put in the 5, for example. It doesn't matter. This is you know, in animation, usually when you are making movies or whatever, you have to rule with the PAL or NTSC system. So, for example, if you are in PAL system, you have to know that 25 frames are 1 second. So, if, for example, you want to create an animation that lasts 1 second, you have to put the first frame here and the second frame here, 25. If you are in NTSC, you have to match that. The first is the 0 and the second is the 30. For example, in cinema it's 24. Okay, so you have 24 frames per second. But in this case we don't do that because the time is not ruled in explain about the the far that you put. It doesn't matter if you put here or you put here or you put here. It's going to interpolate it, and the time it takes, it's ruled by explain already. If you, for example, lower the, for example, if I put a retraction of landing gear here in the 5, it's not going to be like immediately, less than a quarter of a second. It's going to be ruled by the number you put in Playmaker that it takes the landing gear to retract. So it only interpolates. This is only for interpolation. Vale, venga Fernando Oliveros. So we just animate it in the axis that we choose, the red one, the X, and we just pull outside until here, for example. No more because there are no more objects. So okay. So right now it all are animated, as you can see, and we are going to repeat this keyframe because in explain we want to give this keyframe the 0 value, this keyframe the 1 value, and this keyframe the 2 value. So they are going to remain in the same place. Okay, great. Fear not this night. We save, and we just create those animations. We can create a data ref that is, let's going to check out how it was the convention of the data refs here with this one. Okay. We check out this one. Okay, select all of this one with Control C that we have selected. So if I press Control C, it's going to select all of them because there was a step before. Not the Control C doesn't mean it's going to select it, but I did it that before, so I going back and they are selected all again. Okay, check out that the animation is there. And because it has 3 values, I just, that's right, because are going to differ, going to be different in this value here. The rest is going to be the same. So we set it, okay, and we auto get it and check out one of them, and exactly they have that ref, all of them. Because if we choose another different, you see, with the auto get, it says different value. Okay, so right now what we have to do is this could resume. You can not see the other videos, the other 2 videos that I made that were very boring, and with this one is going to be more interesting and just better. Set The data ref is called this way. Set. 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 The other day I was watching a guy to make airfoils, and it was great because I learned some things. I'm not a flight dynamics. I learned a little bit of things with flight dynamics. Even I know a person who is a teacher, a catedrátic of flight dynamics, and he teaches me some things. But I don't know how to carry those things sometimes to explain. Usually I'm the lucky that the people has given me the airfoils for free. For example, the designer of the CMAX gave me the airfoil, not the right one, because I told him that it would be a secret if reveal if he put the right one. But he gave me something very close to the real one, to fly more or less the same as the real plane with the CMAX. So this guy was doing his stuff, and he was showing, and I learned a lot. But he had some kind of secret how to build the airfoils. So all what he shows in the video, that it lasts maybe some hours, is useless, more or less, because he don't show all the process, and it's a shame. I totally understand, of course, of the secrets, but if you want to show everything. Yes, because don't be afraid of people that is going to copy you or whatever. The community is going to be better with that, and you can go ahead and investigate more things, and you are not always having the same secret with you that is going to be the secret that makes you money, but it's going to be the secret that carry you to the death, because you are not going to do anything more, because you are lazy, because you are with the same secret every time that is making you money, making you make the money. Anyway, but I discovered how more or less I discovered how he did. Even he was a secret, he didn't know, he didn't show. I just was watching several things and I said, so I have to try it. Diego Rincon, good morning, hello everyone. Goose Milk, how did you do? While you're welcome, Goose Milk. When I try my best to speak in English. You know, my English is not perfect at all. Even it has a lot of mistakes, and sometimes I listen to myself and I don't understand anything what I say. But anyway, sometimes I speak in Spanish. If the people speak me in Spanish, I reply in Spanish, because maybe he doesn't know about English. Mostly all the people are in Spanish, because I live in Spain here. But I like, you see, for example, I usually say pretend, and pretend is pretender. Pretender is I want to in Spanish, pretender, and it's very similar to pretend in English, but pretend is promise. I didn't know it. For example, I made those kind of mistakes. Spanglish, you know. Anyway, okay, we have set all the animation for all these refs very fast. The one it took me 5 hours or something like that, and to make this little panel is really easy. My English is better than yours. It's impossible. If you are speaking English, you have to be better than me. You know, my English is not mother English, as it was learned English. No, it was a mother language, not my mother language. Okay. Okay, this is the card. We're going to check out how it is. The position, if we have to put in position. Okay, you see, there is not line it. If you line it now, it's not good line it because it's different axis. Okay, now I'm going to set up again. Okay, wait a moment. Even if it's not good. Okay, that is because in this case, let me see. In this case, the X is in this direction. Okay, it's different orientated. Okay, that doesn't matter. I'm going to, once I have it orientated, it will be okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, set this one to the right position. Oh my god, these are different in size? No, it's the same. Okay. Okay. We're going to set up it with the external viewing. Okay, that's right. External, no, it's just different. It's different. It's smaller. No problem with that. I don't think it's brave to just speak a language. You know, I studied 2 languages. Well, of course, my language, English and Japanese, and that is the reason I mainly call Japo. 日本語ができるので、ちょっと話せます。しかし、とても忘れたこと。日本語。Anyway. Okay. So I'm going to set it like that. I'm going to... Where are you from? Goose Milk? Inigo Rincon, it says Inigo Rincon, the one I think. I thought you said the one, Goose Milk, that one. You said that. Okay, we're going to... Okay. No, it's not right. I have to rotate a little. Just give me a minute. New Jersey. Oh, you are awake very soon, isn't it? Well, no. Okay. the rotation with the is not possible here. Okay. Okay, anyway. Select it, select the border. And okay. It's going to be this animation. Wait a moment, I'm going to put it in the screen so I can manage better. That's right. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to set it like that. This one, okay. Sensatas en mi cuerpo y tocaré hasta que mis dedos sangren. Okay, great. I'm going to put it a little thinner. That's right, that's better, because if they are two together, they are going to be very near. Okay, great. So right now what we have to do it this quickly, it's line this line the pivot with the other pivot that we have of the other objects. So we just select alignment and then select that one. Okay, and we set that I want to put in the same position and want to give the same alignment. Okay, so it has the same alignment and the same position. Save it, reset this form, collapse all. Doesn't matter, in this case it's lose the right way, but it's not going to be animated, it's only going to appear and disappear, that color. Right now, okay, so we just, for example, move this one and copy 3 more. So copy 3 more. There's going to be a 4? No, 3 more, okay, perfect. So we just, for example, click alignment and in position only. Okay. And because it's going to be set in the next one, it's going to appear directly, so it's going to be very fast. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now to copy this one, and this is going to be color CB. Okay, it's okay. And this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 copies. 10 copies. Okay. So select the first one. Okay. Okay. I could put a hotkey, but anyway, it's not going to be alignment of everything every time, so no. The problem with the hotkeys is that you don't see what I do, and for teaching purposes I think it's good if you see what buttons I'm pressing. Usually when I have educated a lot with videos, YouTube, I think YouTube is one of the best inventions that humankind has made. I compare it with Alexandria library in the past, in the antiquity, in the past. So it's great. You can make a bomb, or you can create things better. So it's like a knife. With a knife you can kill a person, or you can cut a meat to it, or create something beautiful. Okay, depends on the person. Okay, we have this one, and we just go here. Copy, and this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. 5 more. Okay. Alignment. Okay. Alignment. Okay. Alignment. Okay. Alignment. Okay. Alignment. Okay. Alignment. Okay. Okay, we have all set already, and they should have its own animation as we copy from the other one, so that is great. But we have to name them correctly, properly, and we just name them properly. Okay, this is 3A2. Even we just do that here, so we don't have to be selecting twice. Okay, we just this one set. Okay. Select this one 3A5. We select this one 3A5 and select this one 3A5. Okay. Select this one 3A8. Select this one 3A8 and select this 3A8. Then select this one. Okay. No. 3A11. And to this one also, isn't it? Yes. And it was set. Okay. And this 3A13. The color has to be named the same. Doesn't matter the name. Explain is going to work the same. But for purposes of working later to choosing something, for example, I imagine there is a problem with the Philip told me there is a problem with the CB 1A4. Okay, I can go directly there, but I can go 1A4. So I would go. Well, in this case, it doesn't exist, no. Anyway, A2 goes to A5. It will be that one, the color, and the CB would be CB1A4. A5 in this case, okay. So it's for selecting them quickly. Okay, 3A13. 3A13, okay. So I only have to make it once and not more. Set, get. Okay. Sometimes I press the get because to see if the ref is, even if I have an auto get, if it's set correctly, if it changes anything. 3A2. Set. Okay, perfect. B3B3. That we check out the other one, 3B2, 3B3. Okay. 3B4. Set. Three, 5. Okay, great. 3v7. Three v8. 3v11. Three v12. No.
What can I say?
3v13, okay. Last row. 3v16. Didn't set up the tutorial here.
Crack the light, not doing it right. Can I say left it all?
Okay. This one is correct. C6, C9. The last one. Okay, C12 and C9. Perfect, perfect. Okay, save it. What kind of animation we have the colors? Well, the colors we have the animation that I explained at the beginning. The colors are for showing a CB that is not working. So it won't work. For example, I don't know. For example, ice detection. This one, if we take out this one, it's not going to show us if there is ice in the wind. If we just, for example, don't have the color, when the CB is in, I don't know if you can see it more or less, it's going to work. When the CB is out, it's not going to work, but anytime we can press it and put it inside. Why we put outside? Because we need, for example, more energy in other systems. So, for example, you have a failure and you need more energy in another system that is not working. You can pull out several of the CBs, and you will change that energy to that system that you want to have the energy. But when it's colored, it means that it has a problem, a failure. So even if you press it, there is not going to be any option to press them. Okay, because they have to be fixed, and the way to be fixed is they are going to be in the side of the FMS. There's going to be an option. They have to talk when you can fix that. I think it should be when you are on land, at least. So you have to fly and deal with that problem. And what I want to have also is from flight to flight to have the same failures or the same position of the switches or whatever. So we will see. But mainly it appears it has to this data ref can have 3 values: 0, 1, and 2. If it's 0, it's inside, it's producing, letting pass the energy. If it's 1, is not, it's outside, it's jumped, so it's not producing. And if it's 2, it's failure. And only when it's failure, this color that is the same as the same data ref here. I'm saying that this color, this object, is going to appear when the value is 2, because if it's between 0 and 1.5, and the 0 and the 1 is between 0 and 1.5, it's going to hide it. So it's going to hide it. It's not going to be representative. It's not going to be shown. That it is. Anyway, let's continue. I have to do this once, and this has more. Even okay, so let's do this one. And this is going to be detach. No, CB 4. We copy this one and we give it here an A1. Okay. A2. A3. A4. A5. A6. A7. 8. A9. A10. A11. A12. A13. Okay. Now this one. B1. B2. B3. B4. B5. B6. B7, B8, B9, B10, B12, B11, B12, B13, C1, C2, C3. Buenas, Alienware. C4, C5, C7, C9, C10, C11, D1, D3, D4, D5, D6, D7, D8, D8, D9, D10, D11, D12, D13. Okay, you can see this is the primary flight display, the hearts, the fan of the hearts, the multifunction display. If we take out this one, this is going to go into work. The which is the COM, responder, the ADF, the principal things that is the reason that they are here in the front. Okay. So we have already set all of them correctly. We save it. Going to make a hole. Hole is like a save. Okay, we select all of them. In this case, I'm not going to select them by name because, well, or I'm going to start by. Well, I could select them all by name. I have to select the fours. The 4. It's going to be no. 3 no. Yep. See, there's a problem there. That's right. Until there. Okay. All are selected. Okay. I move them to check out that they are the only ones selected. Usually I do that. If there is something selected more, it's going to be moved now. So with the right mouse button, I undo the movement. Then I just if I pivot only, center to object, align to world, and reset it. This is not necessary, I think, because I reset already the father, well, the other, where they came, the object that it came from. So it's going to be correctly. Okay, now select this one, affect pivot only, center to object is okay, and going to move to line up more or less correctly. So local is going to be like this, and like that. More or less, as I said before, it doesn't have to be the same, exactly the same, because the animation is going to be very short in distance, so it's not going to be seen very well if it's correct or not, but the better we do, the best. Okay. We're going to put it in perspective, because if not, it's not rotating. Okay. User, and it's okay, I think. More or less, yes. Yes, more or less, yes. Okay. Okay, so now I will be able to animate it with the X. See if the animation is correct. Yes. Okay. Okay, and now I have to line all of the other ones. So we select them. If I do, please, yes. Okay. With shift. Okay, so select all of them. Okay, I deselect this one and just fit pivot only in local. No, I'll do something before that. I'm going to select the point, create another point as the ones before, previous one. Now I line up with this one, position and orientation. The most important is the orientation, the other one doesn't matter, because in this case I'm going to put it here in the center to line all the objects with this one. Okay, we don't have to reset this one, of course not, because it's already aligning with the world. Once it's created, it's aligning with the world. That is the reason it resets correctly when it's a father or something. Okay, so okay. Okay, select this one and affect pivot only, and I'm going to align that vertex, that axis, to this new one. So you're going to see that they are aligned all together. Only alignment, not position, because if it's position, all the pivots will go to the same position of the dummy, and I don't want that. Apply. Okay. And that's it. Right now, all the pivots are aligned as this one and this one. And now I select this one and link all together to that one. Save as always before I reset the kiss form, and all correct. Collapse all. So it's going to be editable poly with no stack, and that is good. Fat boy, ¿cómo estamos? Good day, fat boy. Oh, sorry. Now we can check out that everything is linked with that. Just moving. Perfect. Control C to select all of them. Check out that is okay. Perfect. And no, wait a moment. Check out that is okay. Yes. And now select it again. Only the one. And make the animation. Okay. select one of them, index, and until there, for example. Now it's animated. Copy the last keyframe to give the value 2, to preserve the value 2 in the same position, because if I don't give it, it will interpolate it and go farther away. Miguel Navío, ¿qué tal? Okay, great. We have all animated. We have all with the correct I think with the correct reset X form, reset coordinates. And now the boring part. We have to well, we have to pick one of these .refs. For example, this one doesn't matter. Okay. Select it, the .ref, and we are going to copy that .ref. So, because we don't want to change when we pick up the new one, we take out AutoGet. Okay. Control C because that's right. All are selected, and now I check out that everything is okay. The brightness ratio between 0 and 1, and we are going to set this to 4. Okay, set get. No, get down because it's not going to get it, man. Even if made wrong. Mierda. Es que para qué tengo que dar el get. Ese, por ejemplo. Vamos a ver. AutoGet. Ok. Quitamos. A ver. Ahí está. Uy, ese está mal. Ese DataRef está mal. Hay un DataRef ahí que está mal. Sí, el C12. Set and don't get. And now all we have. Oh my god. I was undo this one again. Okay. Set. Let's check out. Now yes. And I'm going to check out that ref that I saw that it was a mistake. The C12. Because it don't have to be like that, name it like that. Because it has to be 4 C12 set. Even if it's set. Ah no, 3 C12. Sorry. 3 C12 set. Let's going to check out this one because this one will be also wrong. No, this case this is correct. Okay, and this one is correct. Yes, 3C9, 3C6, 3C4, 3C2, 3C1, 3C1, 3B2, 3B3, 3B4, whatever. Well, we were going to look. There's another one here wrong. I'm going to check out everything because if not, 3B4, 3B5, 3B6, 3B7, 3B8, 3B11, This is bad. And this is bad or wrong? No, it's okay. Strange. It's okay. 3B11, yes, good. 3, I don't know why I missed to put a 3. Even it has it. I didn't select it. 3. And this is okay. Strange. Okay, 3B. Okay. This is wrong also. 3. 3. Okay, this is correct. 3AA. No, this is wrong. 311. I don't know what happened there. Ah, this even doesn't have any data ref. Great. Set. Three A 5, 3 A 5, 3 A 2, 3 A 2. Okay, great. Está quedando chula la cabina. Bueno, es la misma más o menos que había. Lo que pasa es que modificar algunas cosillas un poco más redondita, pero más o menos ya estaba algo así. Vas a hacer también la zona de pasajeros, ya está hecha. Todo es una versión 2, esto ya todo está hecho. Lo que pasa es que estoy haciendo la animación de nuevo. Mira. Ahí está la zona de pasajeros. Vale. Lo que pasa es que están hechas, he modificado, he puesto un poco más polígonos, he puesto los... No te creas que mucho más. Gráficamente no va a ofrecer mucho más, o sea, va a ofrecer un poco más de polígonos, un poco no sé qué, no cuántos, pero no mucho más. Lo que va a ofrecer es en sistemas, sobre todo, la versión .2. Meteré cosas, pero vamos. Alguna cosa más. Por ejemplo, estoy metiendo las animaciones de otra red, por eso es necesario hacer esto. Okay. So we have the A1. Well, I think I don't have to copy. I can truly see quickly. A1, A1, A2, A3, A4, A6, no, A5, 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 A5. 5, A6, A7, A8, A9, A10, A11, A12, A13, no, B1, that way is going to BTB already. So this is the 2. going to be the 3. This is going to be the 4. This is going to be the 5. This is going to be the 6. This is going to be the 7. This is going to be the 8. This is going to be the 9. This is going to be the 10, 10. This is going to be the 11. This is going to be the 12. And this is going to be the 13. So I can check it quickly. B1, B2, B3, B4, B5, B6, B7, B8, B9, B10, B11, B12, B13. Okay. Okay, this is going to be the C. Okay, so this is going to be C. C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C7, C9, C10, C11, check out, C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C7, C9, C10, C11. Okay. This is going to be D. D. Set. Select nothing. Auto get. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, check out D1, D3, D4, D5, D6, D7, D8, D9, D10, D11, D12, D13. Great. Okay. Oh. Oops, but it's calling. Wait a moment. Se ha ido Miguel Navío, no lo había visto. Okay, we select one of these. For example, the colors. No, the colors. Colors, that's right. And okay, copy like that. We're going to try to line up what happens, if it's the same or not, but anyway, it's going to be very easy. If not, position and line up, apply. Okay. No. So what I'm going to do is strange, because it's okay, I know what happened, yeah, because I reset it. Okay, this is happening because the ugly thing, because the okay. Okay, so right now what we have to do is affect pivot only, pick up the line tool and align it with position only the local one. Going to do it again because I have to choose the local one, but I think it's align everything. Usually it aligns the local one, but okay. And you see the selection bracket is very odd. We just rest is selected. Even still it's odd. Still it's odd. It's totally not something strange happening here. Okay, so I'm going to light it again. Now yes, there was something strange. Now yes. Okay. Now they are both at the same position and the same alignment. Save it and reset the keys form. No, but it's changed again. It's changed again. I know what happened. Okay. That's, wait a minute, maybe I don't know. Wait a moment. Affect people only. Center to object. And into world. Okay. Remove every link. That maybe the copy is linked with something, I don't know. Reset the keys form. Collapse all. Then now again. Affect people only. Lightman. Okay. Save it. Save it. No, something wrong is doing with this and I don't know why. I don't know why it's going back to the son of a... Okay, we'll link it. Okay, we have to create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Me vas a poner con la plancha. Venga. Yo es que la plancha no la paso nunca. Ni mi mujer. Ni le pido que me planche nada. Yo no plancho. Parece un invento del demonio. El que no le quiera ver las arrugas, que no las vea. Para eso no me compro camisas que se arruguen, claro. Hace siglos que no uso camisas, ni camisetas. Mucho mejor, algodón. Bueno. $13. O sea que 12 más. Bueno, otra vez porque me encanta este tema. Me encanta. El juego Ori. On the Blind Forest. Puñetero, qué difícil era, joder. Me recordaba la época del Abusing Bell y todos estos. De Dynamic. Juegos dificilísimos. Pero terminé, lo terminé. A mí me encanta la ropa recién lavada. Hombre, a mí también, la ropa recién lavada sí. No somos guarros, coño. Pero... a mí la plancha... A ver, si está planchada de puta madre, pero como no me gusta planchar, pues no voy a obligar a nadie que me planche. Nadie me ha planchado nunca, nada. Ni mi madre ni nada. Bueno, a lo mejor mi madre al principio sí, pero vamos, que no. Quiero que me planche nadie nada. Yo no voy a planchar, no voy a planchar yo, por lo tanto no me planche nadie. A ver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Vale. Molaría esta música, ¿no? Para el vídeo del CRJV2, ¿no? Molaría. Pero la entera, porque no la tengo. Es una pena porque no la tengo entera. Is bulky. But I have this. Would like to have this sound maybe for the presentation of the video of the CRJ200v2, isn't it? I don't have all. It's going to cut now, or no? I don't know if I have it or not. Yes, I have a go. Yes, it was another one that I had. Que lo parió. This makes me go slowly. It's very boring to make these CBs animations. We can be more than ever people, more than ever people, more than ever people. Okay, check out 4i1, 4i2, 4i3, 4i4, 4i5, 4i6, 4i7, 4i8, 4i9, 4i10, 4i11, 4i12, 4i13. Yep, no. This one.
Wake up, you redhead people. It's time so in control of you. Such a little time for money. When will you see the real truth? We can be more than ever people. More than ever people. More than ever people.
Okay. 4v1, 4v2, 4v3, 4v4, 4v5, 4v6, 4v7, 4v8, 4v9, 4v10, 4v11, 4v12, 4v13. Okay, great. This one. Que ponga la toma, para cargar el móvil, ¿no? Sí, sí. De verdad, como lo hacen los pilotos. No tienen, ¿no? No tienen puerto USB ni nada. O sea, a lo mejor los aviones modernos sí. Pero tienen enchufes atrás, supongo. Encamina. Es nefta. Pururum. Dobakin, Dobakin, Rin. C1, C2, 4C2, 4C3, 4C4, 4C5, 4C7, 4C9, 4C10, 4C11. The last one of the CBs. I cannot believe it. Well, no, because I have to put the manipulators. Still, the nightmare is not finished. Dobakin, ring. 4 de 1, 4 de 3, 4 de 4, 4 de 5, 4 de 6, 4 de 7, 4 de 8, 4 de 9, 4 de 10, 4 de 11, 4 de 12, 4 de 13. Finalizado. Joder, madre mía lo que me ha costado. Madre del amor hermoso. Es que no quiero imaginarme a Philip haciendo esto. Madre del amor hermoso.
Esquirlas de aire, arcano indescifrable, el jardín de mis delicias, pertenezco a la brisa, inhalo la niebla que flota en el Ganges, el aceite de incienso. Sí, hay sí temblor, la lluvia cae en soledad. Sí, hay sí temblor, no llamas y no vendrás. Ahora recuerdo tus manos, tu ausencia ahora es soledad. En mi calle ya no hay críos y mi jardín se cuesta. Sí, ahora recuerdo
Sorry.
tu cara, tu fantasía.
Hello, says here. Cuba said I didn't really enjoy the streams of the dev, and I'm not sure if I buy. I'm sure I will buy them when I release it. But are you going to do the stories of the stream? I want to make out of myself, but I suck at texturing. As I said, and what I'm saying, repeating, I'm not going to texture this one because it's already textured. I'm making little corrections, and I was texturing this yesterday, so it's a little process, but it's not enough, good enough. In future projects I will make in parallel with this one, or maybe a little later than this one, I will show the process of texturing. So the best thing you can do is subscribe to my channel, and then look for the video that is going to be titled something like texturing or something like that when I arrive to that point. So you will see the process. Right now in the part of animation, the texture one is not going to be done. I sometimes pick up the texture, and what I do is show the texture coordinate systems and things like that. But that's all. Not so much. But in the future I will. Okay, so we have this one. Okay, we have the ball. It's called our artificial horizontal ball. Okay, and then I pick up the center to object, align to world, and I don't have to line it to real position because I think it's real. It's horizontal. Yes, it's horizontal. Okay, it's in the center. Okay, and then I just save in case there's a problem. Okay, I'm going to save it another version. Now, right now we are in the 79. Okay, reset text form. Let's reset. Collapse everything. So, we are going to animate this. Okay, so the first thing we are going to do is select let's see if it's no. It don't coincide, this one, because I didn't put the marker early when I did, and I'm not going to do it, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, truly. You see, for example, I put 80 degrees, and the 80 degrees don't coincide, it's not the same. I'm going to put it in the 80, okay? But it doesn't do it, okay? But it doesn't matter because it's going to show the correct one. When it's going to show 70, it's going to be 70. Right now, if I do that, it's not going to show it. But what I do is this. Okay. I'm going to show, for example, I'm going to put several of them to match. For example, this one. I'm going to put it in the 20 in the 10. When there is the number is not correct in the rotation of the object, real object. For example, 10 is 11 of the rotation of the ball, but it doesn't matter because this is a reference, and you are going to see the reference marked. Okay, even I don't know if, wait a moment, because okay, this is correct. Okay, we are going to set up. Usually, if it's correct, I only have to set one, but when it's wrong, when it's wrong, I have to set up several ones. So because of that, I'm going to put it like this. Okay, this is going to be the first one. This is going to be the 20. This is going to be the 30. This is going to be the 40. This is going to be the 50. And in the same angles, you are already dead. This is going to be the 60. Pitch up. You are dead. And your passengers, I think, are uncomfortable. 70. And 80. And that's all. I'm not going to put an 90, okay? 80. Wait a moment. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. All of this are wrong. Because I'm putting in the screen. I have to put in view. And maybe right now, if I put it, let me see. No, it's the same. Okay. Okay. Put the 10. Put the 20. Put the 30. Put the 40. Put the 50. Put the 60. Put the 70. And lastly, put the 80. Okay, right now it's okay. It was moving to one side because I would choose the screen that it was mostly the same, but it was not. Okay, and now I'm going to repeat this one, and I'm going to put this back to 0. Okay, I tell you then why. Okay. Okay. So right now I have that one, and I have to choose the right data ref that as shown here. I have to choose animation, and it has to be animation enable rotate, and this is the data ref I have to choose. Sim copy to Gaugus, I don't know how it's pronounced in English. Indicators, pitch, harsh, artificial horizontal, the pilot, because this is the only one. There is no copilot. It's just the pilot. Okay, so that is the one, and we're going to be setting the numbers. So this is 0, and instead of doing that, we are going to set it like, no, it has to be like that, because I could set it, but this is going to be 0 again, so I cannot make, there's an option here to calculate between values, so it will create it automatically. But anyway, it's fast. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 0. Back again. It's not necessary to set it back to 0, but I will show you why I put a 0. Okay. It's correct. And now it will interpolate between the other directions, in the negative direction, and as the animation is 11.9, it should be minus 11.9 in the other direction to show. I don't know if it's going to show it correctly. I don't know if it's going to show it correctly. So what I'm going to do is, yes, okay, I'm going to put it back again. I'm going to choose this one, and I'm going to add another ones. For example, this one is going to be the minus, so I don't know if it's going to be this is minus 10. Oh, sorry, I have to animate it. So because the angles are wrong, but as said, it doesn't matter. I'm going to put the values in negative. Usually you don't have to do that, but 50, 60. Okay, the passengers are vomiting, puking, some pooks around. Okay, 90. Okay, I'm back to 0, and this time when I choose the .ref again, it's going to give me an error. Okay, that's right. So we have more to set up. So the 9 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10. This is going to be -10. This is going to be -20. This is going to be -30. This one is going to be -40. This is going to be -50. -60. -70. -80. And 0. But now I'm thinking about it. This is Gauss indicators, but it should be the second, because it's the horse, pitch and horse. Okay, I don't know if this is the right one to choose, because it's not. I don't know if it's the horse. It should be the secondary one. Okay, that is not. Okay, let me see something. Because right now, data refs. Okay. Okay, remove this one. Okay, a horse. Gyros, okay. Electrical, and horse, okay. Indicator. Wait a moment, I'm going to choose them. Pitch. Deck pilot, deck pilot. Gauss actuators, okay, no. No. This one it is. This is in copy the Gauss indicators, deck pilot, okay, deck pilot, electric, deck pilot, vacuum. This one should be vacuum. Negative pitch, greasing, negative in vacuum, 0. Side pilot. Should be the vacuum, because if there's an error in their hearts, that is the primary display, then it's going to lose this one also, and we don't want that. We want to have the vacuum at least. So we have to set up as vacuum. I think it's not electric, I think it's vacuum. Okay. So instead of this one, we're going to choose this one. Vacuum. Set get. Now we set the animation. You're going to know why I made all this animation to be set to the 0 back again, because we want to animate this one, but we cannot animate in this axis because we can only choose one axis per rotation. Okay, so we just make a point, create a point, line up with this one, with the ball. No, didn't choose the ball. I have to be picking the ball here from this. Okay, that's right. Okay. and I'm going to make this the child of this one, so it follows all the animation. Okay, because when you rotate it, you rotate with the local, I think. No. No, the opposite. Okay, it's not moving, but anytime you can rotate the screen in view. Okay, that's right. So this is linked to the other. I'm going to reset X form to see if something is wrong. Shouldn't be any problem. Okay, that's right. Unanimate it. And now I'm going to animate the values of this one that are going to be, okay, so I think it was this, because I think it's not going to be the same problem as the other, maybe because they were not set in the right one. The 30, 45, 60, 30, 60, it's more or less like that. Let me see something. Okay, what is this for? No. Okay. Okay. So I have to check out this one to set it like that to the 10. But I'm going to do it at the end of the animation, so I will check out better. So that is the reason I went back to the 0. This is the one, so I'm going to copy this one. So until that, it's not going to modify anything, and then it's going to be 10. Then it's going to be, it's okay, 20. 30. Let me see something. In this case, I'm not going to do this because the real indication is going to be given by this the view, so this one. So I'm going to roll it like it is. So in this, be careful. For example, I'm going to set. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. No, this is not the one. This is the one. It's going to set as 10 degrees. Okay. And back to 0. Okay, so the animation is going to be called roll segments. Okay, this is going to be animation rotation. I don't have the sorry. Okay. Okay, this one was copy this one and go to this one. Animation, rotation. But it's not going to be the pitch, it's going to be the roll. Roll with values of 10 and 0. But in this case I have to reverse the animation because when it's rotating in this angle, in this view, in the longitudinal angle axis, then it has to be changed in reverse. So this would be a -10. So that is automatically that is done. Oh, I didn't do it. Just said it or not? Yes, it's correct. Okay. Okay. Hey. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal, Víctor? Okay, so we have that one. And we are going to pick up this one. No. This one. Detach it from the if I can do it. Okay, what to do is this one, this one, this one, and this one. Detach it. Where is this? Where is the detach? Where is the detach? Where's the detach? I don't see it. Extrude flip. Geometry, extrude, yes, but where is the detach? Where's the detach? Detach, huh? Doesn't appear there. Okay, anyway. This is going to be called a horse. Roll indicator. So we have to set up okay, the axis, center to object, link to world, but we are going to line up with this one if he wants. Joder, ¿por qué no? No, don't want. Why I cannot pick up this object. No. Sometimes it's bugged. It's like I have to select everything and deselect it again. Okay, we just select it right now. Yes, okay. We just put the same people in the same position and align it with the wall. It's okay. Okay. We reset it. Save it. Okay. Collapse all. And animate it. Okay, so we're going to check out that everything is okay. It's okay in the animation that it should be. Okay. And we just, as it's not going to be set in the right marks, I'm going to give it the right marks like this. Okay, this is going to be the 10 degrees. This is going to be the 20 degrees. This is going to be the 30 degrees. This is going to be the 60 degrees. And this is going to be the 90 degrees. Okay. The 90 is going to be right, so what I'm going to do is check out in the data curve editor. Okay, as you may see, it's not. If it would be more. I don't know how to say. Okay, I'm going to set it as a 90. So the value is 90 now, with the 0 there. And now in the opposite direction. So copy this one, and from this one I create another one that is going to be -10, minus 20. No, cannot see it right now. Okay. Minus 30, minus 60, and minus 90. Going back again with the graphical editor. No. Minus 90. Okay. So I think I have it all. So it's 10, 20, 30, 60, 90, minus 10, minus 20, minus 30, minus 60, minus 90. Okay. Okay. And then right now I have to put the animation. Then in this case it's going to be like this one. So I pick up the data ref name, that is going to be this one, and animation, rotation, set the data ref, and then go from 0 from 20, no, 10, 20, 30, 60, and 90. This one is going to be minus 10, minus 20, minus 30, minus 60, minus 90. Set up like a reverse. Set, get. Okay. Okay, and what more? If I have something more animated here. Okay. 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 Let me see something because I want to add an animation that it was not in the first one. A force from above, cleaning my soul.
This time we go sublime. Lovers entwined, divine, divine. Love is danger, love is pleasure. Love is pure, the only treasure. I'm so in love with you, hurts the soul. Make love your goal. The power of love, a force from above, cleaning my soul. The power of love, a force from above, a skyscraping dove. Flame on burn desire, love with tongues of fire, burns the soul. Make love your goal.
It's true. I made a mistake. This is going to be minus 10, not 10. Because it's rotating to the left. Even the ball is rotating to the right, the plane is rotating to the left, so it has to be like that. Okay, so I want to make something more here. Okay, check this out. Okay, this is copy indicators radius, which is a flight like slow pilot. Okay, so okay, wait a moment, I want to go this. No, no. Okay, this one it is. Okay, that's right. And this is going to be 10 degrees. Okay. Okay, great. I'm going to animate this one. It wasn't animated in the first CRJ, so we are going to make it. Okay, this one. Okay. Okay, detach. It's going to be called pitch indicator, artificial horizontal pitch indicator, and I'm going to set it center to objects, align to world. Okay, so we want to be this 0, so we set up position data ref, Okay, and we just set it in this one until this one. Okay. Another thing, I think made a mistake because this didn't rotate. Yes, it rotated. Okay, it's okay, perfect. So we set this one. These are going to be the same value. So right now I can choose and select the 10. Right now what I do, it's animate this one up, selecting the 10. So the 10 degrees. So you can select with this one to because for example you are looking at this one from this perspective, and maybe for you it's not in the center, is more because you are looking more up, so you can select the 0 from your point of view. So I'm going to set animation, translation, and it's going to be called I don't know if there is another, because I'm going to choose one that is called this way, but it's called pilot 1 adjust. Is there anyone more? No. So it has to be called sim cockpit misc adjust. Zero and 10. Okay. Okay, right now it's okay. And I think this one is also animated. Okay. The touch, difficile horizontal, pitch, adjust knob. I'm going to line up. I'm going to use the plugin that I have, that is to select 2 points. There is a script that I copied that is called pivot by 2 vertex. So that way it's orientate correctly with the object. Then I just pick up the new pivots, okay, and put in the center, Okay. Then because I don't know if it's a little, yes, it's a little, it's not orientated with the world. Then I create a new pivot point that's going to be lined up with this object. Okay, apply, but this one is going to be just for viewing purposes. Okay, that's right. Every time I select a pivot, I don't know why it goes to the end of the world. Okay, when I make this one, okay, line up with this one and Control S, press X form, collapse all, yes, and I'm going to animate it like the local. For example, I don't know, let's see, no, this is not the one, this is not the two, this is the one, yes. For example, minus 20 degrees, minus 30 degrees to minus 30 degrees. Okay, it's animated. Now I give the value is going to be the same as this one. No, this one. Sync got bit miss. I adjust. So I just select the knob. Okay, and enable rotation with the same value, but in this case I say that is, for example, is a 5 value, and set get. We have to check out if the animation is good. Hola Fernando Javier, ¿qué tal? Now the last thing to animate is this thing, the flag that is hiding. Okay, so Kiko, buenas. Center to object, align to wall, and we set it like that, for example, there. Okay, save. Because it's aligning with the wall, it doesn't matter to be linked with any pivot point. Collapse all, and we are going to hide it, to animate it to hide it. Until which, for example, in with duration, this one, for example, this one, bling. Okay, ding, ding. Okay. And then adjust. This is going to be a rotation. In this case is okay. Sim cockpit to radios indicators. Okay, indicators. HSI, flag, glide slope, glide slope, pilot. So when it's out is 1, when it's hidden is 0. And because this is rotated in this direction, it's going to be set in that the reverse animation. Okay. Good time. Okay, and I'm going to check out that everything is correct. It was not animated, even it wasn't animated this one. I cannot believe it. No, it was not animated this one. Okay, so I'm going to check out now this animation if everything is correct. So I hide the objects that I don't want to export. Okay, always this one, it takes a lot of time because it's pretty crucial instrument. So we just select everything and export selected as as panel superior. Okay, animations, okay. And with panel superior, panel superior, panel superior, panel superior, copy panel superior. Okay, we copied in the V2. Copy here. It's going to say me that I have to override it. Override it. And check out if the all is correct, because sometimes it's cropped. Exporting, okay, it comes until the end of the file. And check out the explain. Dios.
Nunca me han interesado ni el poder ni la fortuna. Lo que admiro son las flores que crecen en la basura. ¿Dónde se han quedado tus sueños? Tienes el alma desnuda. Después de romper la ola solo nos quedó la espuma. Voy mirándome los charcos, yo no necesito espejo. Sé que soy mucho más guapo cuando no me siento feo.
Okay, there is the instrument. We just exported. There is no flag, so it doesn't appear. Okay, and we are going to check out if it's correctly. So right now we have to go here. I think it was. No, I hate the new menus. People like the new menus, but I knew where they were everything. I think it's this one. Okay, yes. Okay. Okay, and we are going to, for example, well, first of all, I'm going to put a pause. I'm going to save out altitude. I'm going to put, for example, that one. No, this one. And speed. Speed. Okay, for example, this one. No, this one. For example, this one. Okay. Okay, I take out this. Going to check out this one with this one. If it's correct. Oh, I cannot check. Why I cannot? Oh my god. That's right. Okay. Pause. More or less is the same. Ah, this is the 15. Okay. So this is the 20. The 20 is okay. 20 is going down. Now we are going to rotate, even if I have the. I don't know if I have the. That's right. Let's rotate it. Let's try to rotate it. Okay. We're going to try to pull the. Oh my god! We're going to fall. Doing with this with the mouse is very. Okay. Okay. Cha. Be careful. Okay, let's check out. This is 10 degrees. 10 degrees and okay, this should be in the other direction, so I have to change the animation of that, but it's in the 10 degrees. Okay, but this should go with this one. Okay, so we are going to do that. I can put it in the 20 degrees, more or less. It's the 20. The 30 degrees is the 30 degrees. Yes, this is the 45, but it's not a representation here. This is the 60 degrees is a little more. Okay, it's good. It's good. No problem. I'm going to change in the other direction. Okay, perfect. And if I put to the 10, okay, yes, 10, the 10. Great, it's working, but I want to change this to go as this one in the opposite direction. So, buenos días, Ixar Romero. So what we do, very easy. We go to this one and pick up this animation and doing this just will correct it. I don't have to change anything in this case. So okay, set it, and even I'm not going to test it. For me it's okay. La información de los gauges 3D siempre todo sale de los data refs, todo. Y si no tienes un data ref lo creas en programación, todo. Estos son los data refs. He asked if the information comes from the data refs or the Gauss 3D gauges, but everything, not only the 2D. These are the data refs, and I'm picking up this data ref. It's harsh, I think. No, it's vacuum, roll, vacuum. That's right, vacuum. Okay, this one it is. So it's 21. You see, this data ref is giving me the value. Explain is giving me the value of the position of the plane. So it's saying here that is 21. Okay, rotating to the left. So that is 21 more or less, and I animated to put it 21 here like that also. So that, yes, it's come from these data refs. Okay, so it's correcting right now. We can go ahead to the next one. This is the one that I have to put another thing, and I think I haven't got any space here to set up, because right now if I go, I have to change this to them. Okay. Sí, pero tienes que hacer la animación como te explico. O sea, tú tienes que moverlo y enlazarle con el valor. Tienes que decirle qué valor tiene para ese data ref. Es decir, esta rotación tiene este valor para este data ref, exactamente. Vale. Okay, here I don't have any animation, so I will need to animate this later. But for now, I don't have that animation. I don't know where it comes from, but I have to animate lately. I will need to animate the speed, but I don't remember where I pick up the speed from. Because there is no animation here in the speed indicator. It has to be, of course. Let me just check out something. Okay. Okay. Let me check out. Okay, with another plane I have the knobs. Okay, the nautical miles. Physical indicator, side speed, it count notes, pilot. Okay. Okay, so we are going to animate this one. Right now it's not animated. If you check out here, it's going to be to the 0. Even I don't know why it said that it has artifacts or something. I have to do something very tricky here. I have to do something very tricky here, so I have to correct it in the sporting. I don't know why it's having this. It's because it's having 2 animations. Okay, I understand. Totally understand what is happening here. Okay, you see, this is a bug in the version 1. But it's not animated. You wouldn't see it because at the end you would see the animation correctly. But because I exported this one is incorrect here. So it's not animated, it's in the 0 position. So I have to animate it. And to do that, we have to check out this one and detach it. No, you see, it appears detached, and before it didn't appear detached. Okay. Secondary speed indicator. Okay, now we are going to line up. First of all, we select this center, align to world, reset X form, collapse all. Okay. We select this and this, and with the script it will line up between the 2 points, and I will say now that I want to center to object, preserving the lineup. Okay, now save. I have to create a point, line up with this one in position and in orientation. Okay, we'll give more. That's right. Link to it. So it's the father. Okay, and select this one, and the brackets should go in the same orientation as the object now. Yes, there it is. Collapse all, and I have to animate this one. And because, as you see, it's not a scale, because the 60 is here and the 80 is here. Because it's, this unit is 60, this should be, if I just give the first value and interpolate it, this would be 120, because 60 is the same distance and it would be 120, but it's not, it's 70. So what I'm going to do is first going to put it like that, Animation in local. Okay. It's animated like that. Perfect. I think yes. No problem. Well, yes. What I would do is first of all I'm going to duplicate the number of polygons because it's a little odd. So I didn't do this one with the Mrs. Smooth. Okay, Mrs. Smooth. Smooth in groups. Great. And edit poly. And deselect these edges as is not necessary. They are not necessary. Okay. Great. And now it's going to be more smoother. Yes. Okay. So we set up the first one. It's going to be the 60. Okay, I need to. Okay, wait a moment. I need something to point because I was referring to this one, but I don't see it. So what I'm going to do is put a little mark. Okay. Okay, going to line up with this one. Okay. Okay. It's like the needle, but it's going to be removed later, just for looking at it, for watching it. Okay, so this is going to be the 60. Okay, we'll put it in the user perspective, so it's going to be always the same, not modified by the perspective of the object. Wait a moment. Oh. No. It has to be the front. That's right. Now, yes. Okay, this is going to be the 0. This is going to be the 60. This is going to be the 70. This is going to be the 80. This is going to be the 90. This is going to be the 100. 110. More or less. We have to give all them because it's not the scale, but it's the normal way. In this case, it is the way it is, so we have to do always like this. Okay, 130. 140. 150, and then we have to give the values. 160. 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 231, 30 40 40 30 40, okay. 250 260 70 80 90. Buenas, bam bam. $300. Te han saludado, Víctor. 210. 20. 30. And I'm not going to have enough space, but I'm going to make a solution first for this one. Okay. 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 It doesn't appear. If it were scale, I just give the first value and it will interpolate it, but it's not linear, so I have to be doing this. 100, 200, this one. 10. 70. 80. 400. 90. 400, disintegrating the plane. 110. Be careful. No. 20. 'And the last one is not the last one. You will know why. No, we have a few more. Okay. $450, and now we copy this one and add in another one. And I tell you why. Because if, for example, it's going to 800 EAS indicated the speed, then it will continue animation. I want to stop there, like a stop pivot point. So I'm going to set a very high value there, so it's not going to move anything. From 450, it's not going to move anything to the next one. So we need to give values to these ones, all these values now. So I'm going to put a start of 50. Okay, to animation. Wait a moment. And then I'm going to correct it because enough I have to put everything I have. I know. Maybe I can do this very fast. So this is a rotation, and this is a sim copy to gauges, indicators. Okay. Air speed, knots, KTS, pilot. Okay, so I'm going to try to set up these values. So what I'm going to do is set the beginning. Okay, the first value is going to be it's going to be 50, and the last value is going to be 460. That's right. So we have a 50 that is going to be changed to 0. The second one is a 60. The third one is a 70. Correct. This one is a 80. A 90. 100 the next one. 110 the next one. 120 in the 8 value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfecto. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. Me mandó a quedar por aquí tirando el carro. 70, 80, 90.
Between the time when the oceans drank Atlantis,
200,
the rise of the sons of Arius,
210, 220. Gracias por preguntar. Armandoa. 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. That's right. 280, 290. You see, you have to put every value when it's not interpolated. These are scaled, but the first one not, so that is the problem. 300, sorry. 300, and this is the value 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Perfecto. 26, el valor 27, 310. 28, 320. 29, 330. 340 al siguiente. 350 al siguiente. 360 al siguiente. 370 está bien. 380. 390. 400. Aquí hay algún fallo o algo. Valor 35 390. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Está bien. Habría pasado 36, 40, 37, 41, 410, 38, 42, 39, vale, 430, 440 este valor. Y el último 450, pero no es el último, porque se queda en la misma posición el 460, pero no va a ser 460. Este va a ser 1000. ¿Por qué? Porque de esa manera, si se pasa de velocidad de 415, se va a quedar ahí en la animación. If it passes the animation to more than 450, it's going to stay in that animation, and when it recovers the values down, it's going to move down. Okay. Okay, so we are going to test it. Okay, save it. Export the animation, and you will see that the animation is there. Just look into the .ref, you will see how is the animation. It's KTS pilot. Looking at it, you will see how it's export animation. It's here it says animate rotate 0 from 1 something. Sim cockpit counts indicator speed pilot. Say when the key is 0, this is rotated this, and this. So we have to check out now, even because of the problem with the. Well, I have to move. Copy. And we pick up this one and reload again the plane. Reload current aircraft. It's going to be a problem seen correctly, but okay. I don't see that. Okay, I don't know why. No. Okay, we have 180. It's going to check out. Okay, 180. Ah, look, I exported also the. You see, I have to remove this one. This is going to be. It's going to move a little more to the check out. Okay, this is 170 and it's correct. $160 and it's correct. 150 is going to be until we crash. And now we are climbing. Okay, so we are not going to crash. Yeah, 40. See, it's animated correctly, so great. Right. Okay. Okay. I have to remove that 3D stuff that served me as a pointer to not export it. Okay. So here it is. ¿Sabes dónde se puede conseguir información en cómo hacer pantallas EFIs? Leí algo de Generic Hauges en el manual, es muy pobre. Uf. Sí, sé hacerlas, pero es por gráficos, no por programación. Las del CRJ no son. En este momento a lo mejor la voy a dejar. Voy a dejar el este. Voy a dejar el este. Voy a dejar el cacharro. Sí, porque no tiene indicación. Le voy a poner una indicación. Put an indication. Sí, lo que pasa es que el problema que tiene, que es muy complicado, es que ya te lo enseñaré cuando haga un modelo y lo verás, porque explicártelo aquí es imposible. O sea, existen dos formas de hacerlo programación, que no tengo ni idea cómo se hace. Ya me encantaría saberlo programando. Es uno de los motivos por el que, espérate un momento, voy a ver esto, por el que tengo tantos problemas a la hora de programación gráfica. No tengo ni puñetera idea. Y en otro sí, tienes que hacer una serie de instrumentos, una serie de gráficos para y que roten esos gráficos para mostrar esas cosas. Puedes cogerlos por defecto, los que vienen por defecto. Por ejemplo, te coges una Hars, no un Center to Object, Line to Word. Te puedes coger, por ejemplo, un horizonte artificial de X-Plane y luego lo buscas su relativo dentro de los directorios, del directorio de genéricos que es este directorio. Mira, vamos a ver si te explico. Tú te coges uno. Vamos a ver, tenemos aquí está. Ok, tenemos el directorio de X-Plane 11, ¿no? Entonces tú te vas a ver si me acuerdo cómo era. No sé si era Resources. No. ¿No bitmaps? No. ¿Cockpit? Pues sí. Vale. Resources, bitmap, cockpit, ¿ok? Entonces tú te tienes que ir a, por ejemplo, a ver, ¿dónde está esto? Panels, no. No genérico, sino te tienes que ir, tú sacas, por ejemplo, un horizonte artificial. Entonces vamos a ver el horizonte artificial. EFIS, ¿sería un EFIS, por ejemplo? Quizás, yo creo, ¿no? Elements, Engine, Elements Primary, Panels, no sé qué, no, Garmin Mill, Avidine, no. No. Visualization, Radius to Stato, Standard 6. Standard 6 sería, ¿no? Más o menos, yo creo. Artificial Horizon. Vale, entonces esto. Entonces, tú tienes que ver el instrumento que has seleccionado y se llamará de una forma. En este caso se llamará Horizon no sé qué. Uno se llamará Attitude, otro se llamará Horizon, otro se llamará Horizon Glass, Horizon Small. Es decir, se llama como esto, como el texto, como el archivo de texto, ¿vale? Entonces es All Attitude, Horizon Guía Electric, Horizon no sé qué, no sé cuántos. Y los instrumentos están conformados por esto, por estos gráficos, ¿vale? Horizontal 90 pitch, Horizontal 90 pitch -2, son como layers, como capas, ¿vale? Que interpuestas unas con otras lo que hacen es rotan con respecto a esta otra y parece que hay algo ahí. Entonces lo que tienes que hacer es un gráfico. Si tú quieres hacer, por ejemplo, esto es para un, yo que sé, para una Cessna o lo que sea, ¿no? Tú quieres hacer de un Boeing, pues tienes que hacerte, primeramente los gráficos es una mierda, porque es que esto es una puñetera mierda, que lo llevo diciendo de X-Plane, esto es una puta mierda. Entonces se tiene que actualizar, porque la resolución es asquerosa. Entonces tú lo que tienes que hacer es hacértelo a una resolución mayor, ¿vale? Con esto le pones al doble, por ejemplo. Lo que suele funcionar muy bien, lo que yo suelo hacer es cojo estos gráficos, todos estos mismos gráficos que están aquí, y lo amplío al doble en Photoshop. Y luego, pues, evidentemente, como los píxeles van a estar así como borrosos, pues lo escribo encima. Entonces ya tengo el instrumento hecho, ¿vale? Luego aquí tienes que modificar, no sé si tienes que modificar algo en el valor, creo que nada. Y ya con eso ya tú lo plantas y ya lo tienes hecho. Más o menos la explicación es muy burda, pero investiga, ya verás cómo te salen cosas. Eso lo tienes que meter, ese instrumento lo tienes que meter dentro del genérico del avión. Es decir, por ejemplo, en mi... para que lo veas. En mi avión tengo un cockpit y un panels, ¿vale? Un cockpit. El cockpit es lo mismo que el otro que había. Si tú te fijas, vale, tenías un resources, bitmaps, cockpit. Bueno, pues todo lo que está aquí es esto de aquí, dentro del avión. Él lo que va a mirar es primero dentro del avión. Si tienes otro directorio que se llama cockpit, entonces no va a mirar aquí. Si tienes uno, por ejemplo, que se llama radios, aquí hay otro que se llama radios. Vale, si nos metemos en radios, navcom. Yo tengo una que es radio 1 radcom GA, ¿vale? Entonces, en vez de ir a por esta, irá por la mía. Me le da la mía. Entonces, lo que tienes que copiar es los nuevos datos ahí. Entonces, pues te dejo, por ejemplo, todo esto aquí que no tiene nada, pero no sé exactamente por qué no tiene nada, pero bueno, porque me parece que estaba programado. No me acuerdo ahora. Los genéricos, pues es hacer los botones estos. Ya cuando ya no tienes ningún otro. Los botones de APU, de no sé qué, de todos los que hay de... Todos los botones de que tiene el CRJ, por ejemplo. Y va por capas. Por capas, de tal forma que este es alternativo, este se encenderá cuando sea uno y el otro se quedará en negro. Cuando está encendido, está encendido. Cuando son 4, pues tendrá varias capas. Tendrá una capa y luego tendrá otra capa por ahí, no sé exactamente muy bien. Luego están las letras para sacar la información, los números en pantalla, etcétera, etcétera. Pero bueno, eso es... Ya lo verás cuando eso. Sorry about the explanation. I was explaining something about how to make generic instruments more or less, but I will explain it when it comes to the when I have to use it. Not in the CRJ because I'm not going to use it. I think maybe I have to create another one, so maybe yes, but going to give these objects some coordinates. Right now it's picking all the stuff. I don't need to simple because it's going rapid because it's going to be full one. Yes, in this case it's not assigned, so I have to select the texture. It has to, because it has to be the same texture that is here. So it's this one, okay, and going to assign it. So now it's going to be all the texture in the wrapping. I don't have, as I said before, I could make that on unwrapping, but I'm going to show you how it's done. The scan is bitmap. Okay, that is the reason I usually just go and select the put another one, so it's going to be selected when you put another one, because it seems it see that it's a texture assigned. So, but in this case I wanted to show how to put also. Okay, this one is okay. Ángel Cruz, buen trabajo, gracias. Lo que tenéis que hacer es apoyarme comprándolo cuando lo veáis. ya que no trabajo en laminar, es el único ingreso que tengo ahora. Okay, you see why I don't do this, because it takes so many time. Because it has to process them. This is stuff. Okay, so we are going to choose, for example, we select everything. Okay. Vale. And we are going to put it this white. That's going to be self-illuminated, so it's going to be the same. So now it has the same pixels, and I can, for example, attach it so it's not going to be as a separate object. Okay, perfect. Okay, we will animate later when I have the sphere here of the the text and everything I need to create. What does I say? Not lost the other one. What does I say? Well, I could create it right now, and I leave it created already, and I forget about it because they give me a little. Okay, I'm going to create. I don't know. I have to check out if I have the space in the texture to make it. ¡Hombre, José Luis! Wait a moment.
slow down so I can follow you. And you,
No vi ninguna cabina, no sé.
such a fearless soul. Disarmed me by truth and broke my mold.
Sí, sobre la cabeza hay un proyector, claro. ¿De dónde va a salir si no? Bueno, tiene que haber un proyector para reflejar en el cristal. Es igual que los HUD, es una reflexión. Que es una reflexión. It's a reflection, the HUD is a reflection that comes here and the projector is on the back, down. So it's reflected here, the light, and its reflection is the light. It goes this way, and shows this way with the prism of the glass. The same happens when it's like this. Of course, it cannot be shown, but it has to be a projector here that reflects the light. Yeah.
Like an old watch tape.
Toda la noche, joder. Televisión, espero que se mejore pronto, sí. Joder. La verdad es que te estás pegando unos estos en el hospital. Váyatela, si no es por ti, es por tu madre. Okay, let's see this one. PDA en los laterales. Tengo que subir el tema de los PDA en los laterales. Ah, los PDA, sí. Los PD, las pantallas, dices. Wait a moment, because I want to check out something. I don't know if I can. I have to create a texture. You see, I'm going to create a texture, okay? And I don't know if I did it already. Okay, wait a moment, let me see something. No. So let's going to see which one is where I have more space to create texture at. Here I have a space that I could create a texture here. Not very good, but something I could create here. Okay, I was right when I wanted to leave this space. Okay, another one. Let's going to check out. For example, panel transparencia, cockpit, cockpit main. No, I don't think so. There is any space, but we're going to check out. No, space is already occupied by this one. So no way, and there is no space possible. No space possible. No space possible unless I do it, for example, here. I could do it here because it's not shown, because it's the no, but I don't. I think it's in a little. Okay, but maybe no. This one no. What is here? I don't know what is here. I'm going to control E. No. There's nothing there? Cannot believe it. No, there is something here. Yes. Yeah, there is something there. Okay, so it's impossible here. No, don't save it. Open document. Panel central. Let's see if I can do the texture there. Uf, espérate que Philip termine ciertas cosas y luego ya te diré. Madre del amor hermoso. Vale, vamos a ver. As I can see here, I think I cannot do anything. There's no way to creating, there is no space. ¿Ves cómo aprovecho al tope lo que puedo la textura? I pick up the texture, I can, leaving the less gaps, I can. Okay, no, here it's impossible also. Okay, that's next one. Panel central, paneles atrás, no. Panel superior is the only one, I think. Puerta. Let's going to see the puerta. No, because this is the back of the door. This is the back of the door, so no. Sillón. No. No. Even this is 1000 texture, not 2000 texture. Open document. Transparencia limpia, transparencia manual, reporte sillón, puerta. Cuernos. No. No. And the cabin. The only place I can see that I can put something inside is this one, even this one, and I think it's correct in this place here. So I'm going to set up something. I'm going to set up the clock of this because it was set in Playmaker, and I don't want to do that right now. I want to do something different. I want to do the set outside. So first of all, I'm going to put the panel center superior. Okay. Okay, so it's going to take me a little of time because I'm going to create that clock. Also, I would need. Okay, I could create also here. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. I would like to know what is this for. So I'm going to select it, unwrap, edit. No, it's not here. So what is this for? No. Interesting. Okay. Okay, the first we are going to do is okay. I made something to make in the I have to set up in the other computer the same. Let me see where I put it. Work. Okay. Gestures. No. Icons. No. Right now it's taking where I put this one because I choose this one to this texture was set there and I don't know how I did it. This one where I make it, where I put it, where I put this one. Let's check out the textures of the version number 2. This one. Let's check out all the possible what I set up the. No. 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 I don't know where I put it. It has to be somewhere. Or maybe I just created the object. And let me see. Ah, there it is. Ah, there it is. There is an option. Yes, 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 there is an option. And which one is this one? The cockpit. CRJ200 cockpit. Ah, of course. Yes, 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 yes. I have more space than I need. Great. So let me see something. Open document. Okay. Where it is? Where are you? I didn't copy this one, I think, because it's called CRJ200 copied, but not copied main. It's copied only. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I have here the version of the texture. Textures. No. Let me see something. Put the Photoshop here. Here it is. Yes, here it is. Let me see something. Trying to understand what I did. Okay. Okay. Let me see something. Because I want to get rid of something, if I can, that I don't like at all. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. You are going to come with me. You are going to come with me to this one. So I add selected objects. Let's hide it right now. Okay, and great. And I pick up the texture. That is great. Now I assign it the new texture that it has to be the same like this one. It's going to be wrong. No problem for now. It's going to check out which resolution I have. Okay, I have to copy this this PSD I didn't copy from the project. That is the reason I was having a problem. Let me do it. Where it is? Work. This is work. This is okay. This one. Okay, this one. Control C. We go into Dropbox and in the V2. No, in this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. I'm going to Control V. Meanwhile, it's catching it. I'm going to pick up something for eating. Buenas, Japón. Buenas, Raika, nombre. Mr. Duarte, hola. Está bueno esto, ¿eh? Un rulo con queso cabra. A vuestra salud. Y crujientito. Un poco frío. No, no he calentado, pero bueno. Okay, that it is the one I wanted to copy, and now I open it. Not the cockpit main is CRJ cockpit. Where it is? CRJ. No. Objects. Why I copy this one here? Control X. Control V. CRJ.
Who am I 18?
Where is it? That's right. That is this. That is the change I made for the version 11 of the Explain 11. Buenas, Fernando Oliveros. Es que estoy comiendo, por eso no tengo el micrófono arriba. Bueno, como veis, estoy intentando hacer lo imposible para cuadrar esto ahí, ¿vale? No puede tener más resolución el texto. Lo que sí puedo hacer es que, por ejemplo, esto tenga un poquito más, en vez de blureado que tenga este, le puedo hacer un poco más. Bueno, veréis lo que hago para que eso se produzca así. Le hago un filtro de Sharpen y entonces va a tener un poquito más de definición. Ahí está. Pero el problema que tengo es que tengo espacio casi nulo para hacer la zona de textura, ¿no? Porque como veis se está llevando aquí, están apareciendo píxeles de objetos que están colindantes, arriba, en el laterales y todo esto. Entonces lo voy a tener que hacer, aquí veis abajo también, voy a tener que hacer un poco de magia. Veis ahí los truquillos que utilizamos para que eso no se produzca. Podemos cargarnos este. Okay. Ok. Entonces, tengo que dibujar esto en el otro lado también, ¿vale? Vamos a ver cómo lo hago. A ver si puedo hacerlo. Bueno, primeramente vamos a hacerlo de nuevo porque tiene una serie de píxeles al hacer el escalado. Entonces lo voy a hacer de nuevo. Para ello cojo esto. Pencil 1 don't have any anti-aliasing, so it's like this. Going to pick the same color and just draw over it with the shift. Okay, until here, and I read up the other one. Okay, that's right. Okay. I think this is too big. Or maybe not, I don't know. We will check out later. I can put it like this. The same position of the 6, catching this a little one, okay? Because I don't want to touch this one. Okay. So it's going to be like that. We have the setting altimeters here, the secondary setting altimeter. And vamos a eliminar estas píxeles de aquí, que como sabéis están pisando en el unwrapping, están pisando, ahí están pisando esta parte y no puedo moverlos porque si los muevo los desajusto, entonces es un poco lío. Entonces lo que vamos a hacer es un truqui, es si no puedes hacer que Mahoma lleva la montaña, trae la montaña Mahoma, más o menos. Entonces nos vamos al 3D, tenemos que trabajar en el 3D, tenemos que generar nuevos polígonos. Ya tenemos uno generado, por lo tanto ningún problema. Pero vamos a generar más polígonos. Vamos a ver si... A ver, no, a lo mejor me doy con... No puedo hacerlo, pero vamos a intentarlo. A veces que se da de bruces con... Vamos a ver. Primeramente vamos a subdividir esto. Así, todo. Vale. Y ahora subdividimos esto así. Ok. Ok. Entonces aislamos la zona esa de ahí. Ahora aislamos la zona esta inferior. Bueno, la verdad es que aislamos... Sí, aislamos la zona esta inferior. Ahí está. I'm going to explain into English what I'm doing. What I'm trying to do is something that... to remove this vertex, these pixels from this area, because I cannot move from the unwrapping. Okay, so I also have this one, another one here. That's right. And I also have another here. I'm going to do it better. Right there. Cabrón. That's right. Okay. So I generated more polygons. Why? Because what I'm going to do now is go to the unwrap, generate another unwrap. No, wait a moment. I'm going to remove this one. Go from the subfolder. Going to pick up this one. Okay. Edit again. I don't know why I have all the parameters have to put always this. I don't know, because I set it in the here in the preferences, in options, in preferences, but it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's see. You see the pixel here that are over there. we're going to take out them. How? We just select it, break it, and be careful, because it's black, and it's going to be black every time. Then okay, one off. For example, here, on off. I will not be able to put some kind of texture that I wanted to create, like something like, but anyway, it's just this polygon, this one, and break it. And if I just move everything, collapse all, then we just don't have now any kind of intrusion of any pixels, etc, etc, etc. Now I'm going to correct this texture. Going to try to make it again, because it's a scale, and usually when it's a scale it's not good. So what I'm going to do is select, for example, the number 0. Okay, with these numbers not, because they are very big. I have to set up another for example, I don't know, Arial. It was Arial, the default one. Black Arial, bold Arial. Yes. Going to see if it's better or not, because if not, I'm not going to use it. Maybe it's better. Javi, ¿vas a hacer el móvil las puertas del avión y las ventanillas? Y eso ya son móviles. El avión en el 1.0 ya son móviles. Ya puedes abrir tú la puerta. Si te refieres a las ventanillas del avión, del cockpit, no. No, porque tendría que modelar de cero muchas cosas. Y es un lío de muchos pares de narices. Si visteis en el 320, eso sí estaba hecho. Pero eso requiere algo de diseño anterior. Si no, mucho lío. Espérate un momento, porque voy a ver si puedo seleccionar otro tipo de... Vale, el narrow. Okay, this one. I'm going to copy this one, put it at one. Copy this one, put it like a 2. Copy this one, like a 3. Pero sí, las ventanillas ya están animadas. Las de los pasajeros sí, se animan solas. Si te fijas en la posición del sol, tengo que recordar cómo lo hice porque no me acuerdo. Pero conforme pasan las horas se van unas cerrando, otras se van abriendo. Tendré que crearlas porque no las tengo. Las creé en Blender, no las creé en fotos en Max, y las tendré que crear de nuevo. Pero bueno, vale. 6 7 8 9. copy case to make a backup and remove. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 0. Okay, we collapse all of these. Control F. Numbers. Going to put a little more bump. Okay. 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 No. Yes. No, but not. No. Has to be something here that is not letting me see the right color. Okay, so ambient, the ambient and the no. Okay, so this has to be black. Okay, so I paint it in black. Brush. Okay, this one paint it in black. This one. Okay, paint black. Okay. I go to here to the ambience and select to remove this one and remove this one. And this one has to be painted in black. No. Doesn't affect this one already? No. Why is not affecting this one to be black? Ah, okay, because this is okay. Now, yes. Okay. Select this one, collapse all of this. Well, no, I'm not going to collapse it. Still not collapsing because I need to cut. No, I don't need to cut anything. Yes. Pues me alegro de que no se corte. Bueno, okay. So we have that one, and where is the 3D? No, this is okay. Let's go into sign it. No. Don't know where is it. Ah. Let me see something. Oh, it's impossible. No.
It could all be so simple, baby. I'd rather make it hard. Maybe it sounds foolish.
Oh, I'm selecting objects that are automated. Okay. There are parts that is supposed not to be chosen, so I have to rid of this. Also, these ones. I didn't see them because they were too black. But in case, for example, the illuminations illuminate something in the lead texture, it's going to appear there, so it's going to be on. Okay, so I cannot put that there, but I can put it maybe there. Okay. So I just will put this one. No, very big one. No, here. Okay. Buenas tardes, Ignacio. This is Stupascals, no me acuerdo cuáles son. Voy a cortar y voy a emitir otra vez de nuevo porque parece ser que se le da la pinza un montonazo. Entonces voy a detener la emisión y voy a hacer como una B, ¿vale? Ahora vengo.